Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/ShockSmile2. If you are watching on YouTube and you like to see, maybe a like, maybe a comment, maybe a subscribe. If you don't see it, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check my sound real quick. Check. We good. Alright. Sorry, a bit out. We're doing Hytale today. We got a load. A new update. Which is exciting. Alright. I saw in the update notes something I'm actually happy about. Super excited. I want to go check for myself. Like this. Treat and a half. Coming back, I'm feeling sick. I can check right here and here. We can check. Alright. I said it was possible. But I wonder if it needs to be a new one. Oh, wait. Do we have fish bait now? I was super excited, but I don't see it in here. Have to figure that out. I think before we already did the grass. But we do have these now. The shell and that. That was also exciting. Hi, buddy. Maybe it was just these. I'll figure it out. I will figure that out later. For now, we'll just continue collecting. So, the ability to make the other ones that I've been wanting to make, which were these here. I think those can be any shell. Portable. I don't know. Yeah, it must have just been these. Sorry. It's fine. I was going to get... You know, I want to see if it still works, this update. The, ability to grab water from the one. If it does, I mean, you know, we'll definitely be doing that in the future. This one. I don't think the guy's here right now, right? Yeah. Hasn't had a chance to reload. I mean, as long as it still works, good for us, because then I don't have to waste any crystals. But if it doesn't, that's also fine. I mean, it'll be expected to not work. Yep, it still works. And then we'll have to double check that it does still also... new instance. I mean, it works for me. I mean, it's nothing else, so that's where I go. You can't take them. You can take water. I'm happy with that stuff. Like I said, so fair enough, bug. All right, I wanted to check. And then the other check is to make sure that it is always a different instance still. Which it should be, but... yeah. Different instance every time. Was expected. Cool. I just wanted to check that real quick. I'm outside. Where was the spy? Went up. Spy went up on this side. Yeah. Okay. Cool. But as long as we were there, I was grabbing water anyway. Alright, hello cow, goodbye cow. But I am happy about all the other things, though. That's just a few little things. Let's see if it's like behind. Alright. Yeah. Alright, Alright. We'll get more later, probably. Alright. Done. I mean, we should probably work through a few more of those just to definitely kind of roll that up, but still. I didn't see anything in the changelog about fixing the purple cloth, so I'm gonna assume that's not the variance. I feel like it should have. Doesn't really matter anyway. Alright, yeah, I mean, at the very least, at least we do now have the gravel types, which I was needing. Let's go sleep. But I can just go back and forth to the water, probably. Comfortably. I'm not going to. Because that feels like that'd be a bit much, but... it would be nice to, be able to fill up the lakes in. Or the one lake. I also kind of want to get to work on the fields, so there's that. I might do that starting today. Well, I was already going to, but try to get a significant portion of that done. Hmm. How long are we going to be going for? Oh, there's... oh, there's... whatever, you know, like less than a minute. Sorry. Yeah. Well... By the way, I do also need to grab some more of the pathways. I am happy I can make these. Yeah, I didn't think anything was different here. I didn't see anything about that. And then the fish bait is interesting. So then it'll be like you can actually get... yeah. Thanks. Anyway. I also know that the thing should say like chickens on it, I think. Well, it already did, but did they change? I think. Alright. It still looks like remains the most valuable item. Oh well. Oop. I do like that I can go from here. I don't think I can get all the way over to that one's route. That's fine, I wasn't planning to. It's nice that you can basically kind of do something akin to that. Oop, I need to eat. Alright. I'm gonna continue this one onward. end this one as well. Alright. I should go grab more, cloth or wool. Okay. Alright. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Boom. Okay. We should also check if Mr. Skeleton has a respawn. I think, I kind of think I did manage to actually hit a spot. Not sure how, but you know. I wonder if the specific. Hey, I'm not gonna go through all the things that said that they were updated, by the way. I'm just kind of just gonna do my own thing. For the most part, it's just little things like descriptions and stuff that look like they've been given. This stuff. Probably like grammatical stuff. Nothing on the forefront. But I did want to look and see what they meant by the grass. 'Cause I was hoping that it meant these. But no, it meant just the regular grass. Which still makes sense. Absolutely necessary, just not quite what I was hoping for. Alright, okay. Collect more of these. Alright. So, as I said, I want this to be a lake here. I kind of want it to be from, like, there. Where are we at? Yeah, that's what we would want that to be, too. Alright. If I do it like that, can I get an idea of where I want this to go? There, that way it kind of just naturally flows. That way. Let me pull the dirt out on this side. I'm gonna have a heck of a time on this one, but... if we do it like that... that should be nice. Like that. And that way it has some feeling to it of being a little bit more kind of underwater and stuff. I did consider making it a little bit more inward, but I think this would be fine. Probably. Mm-hmm. Alright. For example, if we could just kind of get through these in here. A little bit more of this. Bring in some of the taller grass in here. And I mean, this is just following along the side without adding any leaves or anything. And then we just grabbed the flower that was here. Hello, Chronix! Yeah. If only it was Minecraft and not Hytale. Totally. Not, an entirely different game. Alright, and we're gonna have to restart that one, because there was an update. But I'll be okay with it, because it'll just be one. It's going okay, hasn't been too long. Figured I'd kind of start the evening with a little bit of adding some, because I wanted to make this a lake slash river start area, so I wanted to kind of start filling it in. As you can see, I have. And then I'm going to want to bring this forward as well. Yeah. Shrubbery. I was excited for half a second because I thought they had added the ability to at least craft the grass, but then it wasn't the grass. I'm still excited though because I can craft the gravel, the different types, which I was also frustrated at not having the ability to do. So, you know, there's that. Those have been added. I was hopeful, rather. But yeah, I wanted to kind of start the... This does have some places I can add in things, right? My patented... Alrighty, I do hope you have a good night's sleep. Fair enough. Well, I mean, honestly, I've been sick, so I haven't gotten too much done. You can see from my map. I mean, the last couple days. Plus, I did in Minecraft. I did have this stuff done, which I know it doesn't look very much like much, but that's been done. And thanks to Gore, I found out there's an easier way to get the waters to... Our lake is a lot more filled than it was, about 20 buckets more. I'll do that again, another run. And hopefully they'll stop being that and they'll turn into the regular dried mud. Because over time it usually does. It just takes time. Which is what we want. Although I'm worried I have to plant something. So that's fine, because I can do that. Or I can just break and then pick up again. If you don't... Oh yeah, I do remember I was working on the building as well. I probably do... for the, porch itself, if you will. I mean, it is slowly starting to come together where it's like it actually does look like something as you're running through or walking through. Which is nice. That doesn't just feel like, there's nothing there. Yeah, I'm gonna get the top done as well. Kitty, what are you doing? You distracted me. Go. I don't think there's much need for a window in the back, but I don't know, you never know. Ow. I do have to decide what the wood is going to be for the second floor. As well. Hmm. Actually, probably should do the other side first. Or get up to the same level. And then do this. There we go. And that used up all the wood. I need more. But that's fine. Hello, dragon. I'm not back to full health, like 60% health, I think. I'm not coughing as much. But I'm still coughing. But to put it like this, Kitty's not like immediately demanding love every 5 seconds, so I think that means I'm pretty much better. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep, Dragon. Alright. Alrighty, so we're gonna get all the dirt in. I'm gonna put in a... The only thing I'm not sure about is bringing maybe it out a little bit more forward, the idea of a pond. Instead be like... And then to pull around. I almost like it better that way. I like it enough. Where's my, they're in here. Because that feels more like, you know, it's like a lake on the side. And then we could have a tree grow in a lot easier that way. Alright, we'll see how much of this is grown in by the end of today. And I still have some dirt left. Alright. And just in this side as well, I guess. I'm just see how much grows in. Do I want to do another one here? I think I do. In theory, it'll start growing, right? Alright. Alright, well, I could stick a couple of these here, here. A couple of smaller ones. And a few of these. Could even toss in a tall one. Here, and maybe here, and maybe even some bushes. Is there a spot that I could just kind of utilize, like there? I feel like it's much more of a wild, thing on the inside. Mind you, I mean, it doesn't really feel too crazy. I mean, still not fixed. Oh well, maybe someday. Alright. I made it to bed right in time. Oh. Obviously, still can't see differences yet. We'll soon see them, though, I guess. Alright, let's make a new apple tree. And try again. Well, any second now. Realistically, more should have happened in the meantime. Ouch. Ooh, which one is it? Does it say regrows every 12 hours? I wanted to see while I'm here. So camphor, it still doesn't tell me the actual information because it doesn't know it. Someday. It'll be corrected, won't it, buddy? It feels like bushes grow, but I don't think they do. If they do, I don't know how they work. I don't think there were like a zillion bushes here originally. Should probably try to find out how that would work. Yeah, you just live there. Alright, we're gonna restart. I mean, it feels relatively natural, things considered. Hello, Menzel. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's put in a little bit more dirt on this side. Alrighty. Put a little bit extra in this. Anyway, I hope you've been well. You can see my voice is still not like 100%. Alright, Anyway, I hope you've been well. Eventually the grass will grow onto this. I just let it go slow. Honestly, they look pretty good. Well, then obviously I had to replace the sapling, but that was expected. I suppose I waited to see just in case, but it did end up being needing replaced. Collecting these so that then I can actually, you know, don't know. Hit a mod, I guess. Alright. Yeah, we can do a little bit more of this along the side here as well. Kind of give it some texture. Alright. Hello, Happy Gecko. How are you this evening? Sure, give me a second. 1, 2, 5. Nice. Glad to hear you guys are both doing good. I've still got a bit of a cough because my asthma's been, as a speaking, oh, lovely. I had just some asthma issues. It's clearing up. Hopefully within like the next 2 or 3 days, I'll be done. I love it. It's life. But I am glad to hear you guys are doing okay. Buddy, it's not that bad. It's okay. Yeah, I think it was bird watching simulator. Just fun. But I am doing this today. We are building in Hytale. I mean, it's okay. He does not believe I'm okay. Alright, so extended this out. We want to extend this out as well. Alrighty. There, and then I'll probably get some flowers and put those in as well. Yeah, it's Hytale, which is, yeah, basically Minecraft but better in a lot of ways. Honey, no. That is decided to try and take over my mouse. No, no, kitty, no. Honey, no. But yeah, this is my long-term world I've been doing for a couple months now. It's vanilla world. You can see on my map how much is different if I can look at my map. Yeah. Oh. You don't have to do that one. That one's just like literally for, because I've had where some of my chatters where they can't chat for whatever reason. If their Twitch decides to be annoying to them. That's what that's set up for. I can't spin him, he'll cry. Although I do need to pick him up. Come here, buddy. Come here. Hi. I'm okay. You don't have to protect me from myself. No. Okay. The Sunabuna does not believe I'm okay, so I'll stick a cough drop in my mouth and he'll probably be okay with that. He is not helpful because he has fur, unfortunately, and fur going down the throat is not ideal to keep one from coughing. Alright, he's off now. He'll come back in a second, but I can stick it again. He's just reading. He loves hugs, cuddles, and just kisses. But yeah, I need more stuff anyway. More dirt. And princes. I could just walk through my town. You can see the difference. Or I really can't see a difference, I guess, but see what I've done. I've built a world. I'm working on this. It's not really all that fancy, just a bunch of buildings. Some have inside, some of them don't. I'm slowly filling this lake with water. It is so nice. It does in a lot of ways feel very immersive. In a way that Minecraft just kind of can't. No shade at Minecraft, mind you, just... Alrighty. Yep, see, it's turned into the dirt that I wanted it to turn into. Perfect. Like I knew it would. Alright. Alright, so we gotta collect. Well, I suppose I should figure out where I want things to go. Because I do kind of on this side feel like I shouldn't. I think the goal is to have on this side, pick where the house goes to is the first. And then I'll the next fields be on the next to it. I want to have like field wheat down the whole thing. Or other things as well. Welcome back. We're okay. Yes, you're pretty. Choo choo. 1 second. Yeah, I want this to be a wheat field and some other types of fields here. He doesn't want me able to see. On this side, we got the tree that'll grow in. Hopefully, eventually. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Alrighty. Honey. Yes, I do see you, kitty cat. What are you doing? Honey. Honey. Why? Why are you doing this to me? I do see you kisses. Doesn't mean I want to do what you want me to. Alright. Kitty, this is a bit too close. Alright. Honey. It's you. Alright. Built in. Well, supposedly, in theory, it should grow, but I don't know. I'm concerned it won't. There we go. Alright. And then this fills in this spot the rest of the way. Perfect. And then it'll just have to all become greenery as it goes along. Alright. Cool. I'm basically out of dirt for now, so that's a pretty good start. And that should also allow this to start kind of growing over, I guess. Much like this has been on this side. So I think what I want to do is I want to work on this side down here. Just collect up all the grass, and then from there... I know I didn't actually light anything up. Now I think about it, I probably should have. I should probably make more too, shouldn't I, buddy? understand. I mean, I don't think it's new. I think it's actually just playing, but still. Alright. Chop down all the bushes. Honey, no. I see you. No. But if I can collect enough of this... then we can use it above ground. I mean, I know I already have a whole lot, but like, I mean, it's useful. There. Alright. It will eventually be the grass. Touching. I should probably put some of these on this side as well. Um... And then if we put one like here, and like here. Place the tall grass in every now and then. If at all possible, perhaps put one of these. Didn't think so. I'll probably put that away. I mean, it's slowly transforming, right? I mean, but still, you have a pretty full, nice... does not seem to be growing. Should probably check. But it also is possible it just hasn't had time yet. Okay. Okay. Honestly, you know what would be nice? A good way to handle this would be the same way mushrooms work. If you plant one that has like a few more grow around it, or has a chance at that. Well, that wouldn't be great for when I'm like actually like putting things down, but at least do something. I still go with grass seed or something along those lines. He technically senses me, but he can't get to me. Let me see, I'm still below where I need to be. Alright. Alright. I know there's a wolf around here somewhere. How much space do I have? I don't think I have any space really at all left. Alright. Hey. This little bear now. Technically. Oh, that's grown up a little bit. Cool. Alright. Off we go in. Hop up. Alright. Alrighty. I guess we can't just switch back and forth. Oh, no, we can't switch back to the map from this, but we can do this. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Sorry, I'm just thinking how I wanted to handle it and all that. Oh, it's stuck. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go dump my blocks there, so I'm not gonna work on more of this yet. Really? Come on. But soon. Just not yet. It's a fox, right? Yes, fox. Alright. Okay. Cool. Oh, we can also chuck these in here. Alright, wait, I want to see. I don't think it's gonna be. Yeah, still not fixed. That's fine. Alright, I do need to work a little bit on the wall. Oh, wait, almost forgot the dirt. I know I'm here for something. The one thing I'm here for, that I've collected dirt for. Still go with I wish there was a way to make more dirt. Alright. So I do wanna fill this in. So it feels more natural, I guess. Um... Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, you. I really shouldn't do it like that, because that's a little bit too big. It's just to kind of... I don't know, I guess pull in. It really shouldn't be... Alright. Honey. What you doing? Kitty, what are you doing? No. Already told you no. Yeah, it actually looks okay, somewhat. I mean, it feels a little odd, but... I mean, I'm gonna need more chalk blocks, obviously, but... And I'm out. Kitty, get your tail off the keyboard. Ooch. I love you, but no. Alright, so I'll be like that. Alright. We'll need more. Okay. So yeah, as you look to the side, there'll be like field of wheat. I don't know what I'm gonna do on this side. Maybe I'll add a few more trees. If the trees will grow. Alright. I mean, that guy spawned in, but he's not really the problem. For too much longer, at least. Alright, I just need to figure out how far back do I want the wheat fields to go. Yeah. Sorry, Cal, you'll probably just moved out of the way. This feels a little farther back than I maybe intend. Alright, yeah, you're right, Cal. I should mark out how far back I want to go. So let's say we did end up going all the way back here. Would that be too heinous? It may be ridiculous for actually, like, getting the wheat, I guess, but at the same time, I think it'd be okay. A good start. Alright, well, I kind of like it as an idea. Guess let's just go make another 30 of these. Maybe more. Alright. We'll do that. To match to match. This tree will probably go... Well, maybe not that one, but a tree like that will probably go on top. Water... I think? Look, I swear I can jump up high enough here. Yeah, you can't chase me, though. Alright. Okay. Like, I mean, yeah, I know I could leave it as grass until I turned it into the farmland, but I don't know. I don't feel like it. Don't worry, you're mostly okay. How'd I scare the poo out of you? Realistically, dude. I mean, like, really. I just saw what I just did. Ah. Um... I just remember I do want to do that. Alright. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna obviously need even more than that, but... So where do we want this to come out on this? If it comes out here... to there, I think. New. Yeah, I messed it up. I hate that. Alright. But that marks out the edge of the field that way. Where this field would be. To kind of prevent this, hopefully, from taking over. Yeah, I see you. Okay. There. And theory that should keep the grass from growing. Although I know there's a decent chance that will allow the grass to grow. Being one block between. But who knows? I'm not really looking for the grass. I'm looking for the fields. I want it to be fields of wheat. Although it's gonna be slow going, and I know that. But if I want to have like dough and bread and stuff to make like more pies on a more regular basis, I do need to have the ability to have the product. That's like that. I mean, that'll look a lot better already. The tree's just not growing. Alright. Okay, and it has gone silent, which feels really uncomfortable. I like the music to be constant, so I'll just have to figure out why it's not. And there it goes. There you go. There. Yeah. Wait, cow, why are you on the wrong side of the fence? You were perfectly happy on the other side of the fence a second ago. Come on. I already have a bunch of cows. This is my home. Right. Yeah. It's slowly coming together. Alright. Sorry, sneeze. Yeah. Let's check to see if there's anything in here. I don't think there is. Well, maybe that is. I mean, like, I'm saying I don't think there should be anything here. Hello, Tomas. How are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I still have a bit of a cough, but it's not as bad. And yeah, no, still no way to make bookshelves. I really feel like there should be a way to be recreational, though they may be. I feel value. Yeah, it should go off any second. Anyway, I was just working on getting some dirt. Or rather not dirt, but just getting the farm work done. I did say I wanted to do that. Woo. There it goes. Mm-hmm. It's a hawk spawn? Huh. Weird. Anyway, yeah, I know I could just make it this way as well, but I don't feel like it. These are just kind of naturally. Another 40. To finish filling out the inside. Alright, I need to dump the food that I didn't want to pick up. There are some differences that are happy differences, because there was an update by the way to that. I didn't. More shocking that it stayed. So there's a few things. I'm excited about. My ability to make gravel of different colors, or the marble gravel. I am gonna need more dirt real quick, and I need to make some more fences. And they did not patch what Gord told me about, so we are good to go on that front. Alright. I want to at least get one field done. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, it hasn't grown at all, so maybe they've changed it. Alright. Right. Yeah, I see you. Scooch. Yeah, because otherwise you'll get into my fields. Oh. Wow, rude! My fields. Thank you. You get mad at me, I will punch you. Don't care. Fine. I need to repair it. There. That should be better. Now a cow shouldn't just walk right in. The cow might still be technically able to, but that doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay. There. I'm just gonna fill this in. There we go. Don't care. As long as you're not coming in, that's not my problem. Alright. I mean, we already know this is gonna be ridiculous, but I definitely think I still need more than this. What's this start? But yeah, when you haven't even made it halfway, and you're already halfway through the blocks you had left, it's field might be a bit big. Alright. Yeah, well, we'll need another batch of dirt, but it's fine for now. Perfect. So as that goes, that's pretty good. Um, Actually, I want to just kind of pull this in like this. Alright. Perfect. Ironically, though, I could just take dirt. Just laying around, like so. Take this little dirt, and then you would just kind of... Next. Like so. Alright. Hmm. Alright. Well, at least that's a start there. Technically, I could just finish going all the way back. I don't feel like it. That's too much work. Yeah. kidding me? I'll need like one more, but that should do that. I have to figure out the Alright, let me go get more dirt. Also, I should probably pick some trees to grow for the purpose of other things. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna... I'll just make 27 more of these. Down below. So we got the dirt. Should even get the dirt there. We have cedar logs, which can be used. Oops. The Mealy Boy Luna dispute. I think I would use this. Or at least he will. So it may not be for long. He's waking up. Or he's going into his box. I don't know which one he's doing. He's doing something. Into the box, okay. I'm getting ready for a long nap. Forgot to actually make the special dirt. Well, I'll just do that in a minute. Alright. Plenty of room now. So what I'm thinking I want to do is, I think I want to have my way up there. We do it like that, and then we would make these stairs, obviously. I think I can do this like this. No, it needs to move back one more, but that's fine. Oops, I went the wrong way. Instead, we basically start here. And that lets me figure how much of this space can we actually have. I mean, it's not much, but it still works. I actually kind of like the idea. This can be the roof as well. Alright. If we did this like this. And just kind of bring the rock in there. I'm doing it right now, but you can bring that in. And then just kind of have this be like a sleeping area up top. comparison to down below, is like a living area kind of thing. Well, the way it's done, it can even have her. So as you're walking up, you walk up here, you have a little open area here, and then you'd have 2 rooms here. Or so. It makes the place feel a little bit more lived in, I guess. Thought I heard a guy spawn. Which I don't really want, so we are going. Alright. Alright. Yum. So what I wanted to do, I'll get the other stuff done once it's daytime. Um, how long did I have? Eh. Yeah, curse me all you want. I need... prepared. Wait, should have looked, because there's supposed to be a new description. Or description changes to it. Not sure which. Makes me curious. What if they fix the hatchet? Yeah, so they fixed the hatchets. So they all match. It looks like. So I didn't think that it was like that before. I think it was where it was weirdly enough not showing, or maybe it was only on crude. Doesn't show, but yeah, it's actually a lot cleaner. As long as you don't have it showing, it's fine. Yeah, so it just says the thing that's been updated clearly the 10%. Versions of insufficient. I think what's been added is just it tells you what you need. Which makes it easier to understand. I think gold and silver should still get like an update as well. I did see that. Small, but clean. Alright. Props. Just make 10. Can make 9. We can already start with 11 of these right off the bat. Wow. Very fancy. Seriously, I really just don't want to have to kill that cow, but I think I'm gonna have to. Does it not think it has any water in it? I'm gonna fill it with water just in case. It should have water in it. There it goes. I'm sorry, you could. Well, I mean, I guess technically it's gonna solve my problem anyway. If it was to rain all my crops, but it doesn't look like it's creating all my crops. No. There we go. I blind my... There. Alright, so our starts for our wheat field is going. Soon we'll be able to get apples. Alright. Okay. There we go. I can see from the outside, this is starting to look a lot better. A lot more in line with what we'd expect. For a yard. Hello, Austin. Still got a bit of a cough, but it's better. How are you? So we've got our wheat growing. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. That's good to hear. Alright, all the foxes that spawn in. It's super awkward. I wonder if I should try breaking that down and try seeing if it'll grow properly now. I don't think it would because it's the parameters that it requires, but it did say that they did update how that works, so it might work. Maybe. One could dream. Is he? Alright. Do you feel like I should probably put something in here? I might put like a bigger tree. But that would be fine. Let's do it like this. And then have just like a little fire in there, I guess. There, so that would fill in like that. Perhaps even... I guess like that. What does it look like from the outside? I mean, it's not obvious, I guess. Crap. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not enough to... Alright. Yeah. We have this come out, and then that's just like a little place on the side there. Obviously I need more blocks, but then that'll make that a lot easier. Alright. I'll probably add in more there. And then, as I said, this just kind of go along the way. Then the roof goes on top of that. And you just never see it. Right. It should slowly start feeling like an actual house to live in. I am thinking I want to change this, though. Not by much. There. That's it. That's the entire change. I think that'll look better. Huh? I think that's... got a mistake, but you know what? While it's still existing... making sure it's not like, I'll take it. Ooh. Hmm. I accidentally pick up the. You know. Short. Well, that's fine, because I should have already got one. Perfect. We're gonna have so much wheat by the end of this. It's gonna be great. I mean, the farm is more about the idea of having a bunch of wheat so that you can make dough for the pies and things, but... And knowledge bread, too, probably on that list, but... There. So that's gonna grow. Slow going, but it's working out. I do kind of want to have a little bit more of this kind of thing. Along the edge here. I kind of want to make a little bit of a herb garden probably along the side here as well. Maybe along in here. It'll feel a little bit more visible in there. Honestly, what I should probably do... That turns into dry mud. Because I don't want it to be grass. There we go. Alright. I know I'll probably have to make another one, but it's fine. If I do it like that. And then eventually it'll turn into mud. And then that should do that. For a good, like, bottom of the lake. I'm not doing any more dirt for that, but yeah. I don't know. Technically, though, I could make a bit of a, basement here. There we go. I do like the idea of making a basement, so I probably will. And then let me get some more dirt. Easier. That way I would feel more kind of comfortable. Having like a third layer kind of thing. Alright. Hello, Reggie. Alright. I forgot to check how long I had to wait. Soon, I think. Anyway, just waiting. Just waiting. There we go. I'm probably gonna finish soon just because I should still get more rest and, you know, finish getting better. Since I'm not 100% better. Alright, I do want to make these into... They're like that. And then I want these to just be... Sorry. Hiccups. I'm trying not to pick up though. Alright, so the apples have grown. I should probably grow more from some. Alright, hmm. Alright. Alright. Then there. Yeah, it'll do. Well, it feels a wee bit weird. Let's see what happened. Yeah, it's not gonna... I can fix it. I'm just gonna have to think things through first. But it should be fine overall once I've got all these in. Just need more. Then that's like that. That works well. There, so then that's like that. I don't think I have enough to fully complete it, but I've got enough to start it. um... Never mind. I mean, I don't have enough for the roof. Slash, just that, but everything else I have, so it's fine. There we go. And then what I'd probably want to do is have a way into down wherever this is from the side. Or behind. Probably wouldn't really work from behind, but the side should work. That feels a little bit too tall. I'm gonna go down one more. All right. Considering that's dirt. Do that there, and do that there, do that there, and do that there. And then the bottom floor. Maybe like that, and then you can go down to the bottom. Um... I'm not gonna add anything to the side of it or anything, it's just gonna be as it is, but it kind of works like that. Give the idea of a cellar. Although, yeah. I do believe that works like that. I should choose to. But I think I'd actually make it a roof piece there, just to kind of give it the look. Since I'm not planning on doing that right now, it doesn't really matter anyway. Alright. Okay. Alright. I went further than I intended. Alright. Alright. It does feel like it's getting a little dark, so I can't tell. Yeah, if I figure it like that really does work well to kind of have as a basement. A bit of a big basement, or tall basement, mind you, but we got it for what it is. Okay. There. Okay. Alright. Okay. Perfect. And then these just need to be cut up. Um. There you go. Hmm? You know, now that I think about this, I do this. And I could do this. It'll look better. Alright. There's the apple. Vanilla. The cow has gotten back into the field. Do I wanna... I kinda do, actually. It's like, got a little bit of grass. Hello? Barbecue. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. As you can see, I'm building my farm. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. How are you? There we go. I know, maybe me. It's more like I should probably do that. That's good to hear. Well, to be more exact, I'm building the big farm. I wanted to get some done on the outside. Change my focus a little bit. There we go. Alright. But yeah, I mean, slowly but surely, the town's coming together. Alright. I'll put together a few more. Thank you. Yeah, I should probably throw together a couple more things. Okay, that's hilarious. But yeah, it's coming good. It's, yeah. Alright. I think I should probably go steal more water from the temple. Not yet, but like in a minute. And then probably just like try to finish up with the lakes. Yeah. The one lake to get that one actually kind of done. would be nice to have at least one of my water structures to be done. I probably also just want to have it where the fields are kind of more designed out a little bit. I just literally run in and run right back out. Yeah, I'm still not up to snuff. All right. Well, let's first just finish filling this in. All right. Grass spread. Wrap the grass. All right. Like so. Okay. There. And then that'll let that be a full yard of grass. I haven't decided what I want to do with the other, but I know kind of what I want to do. Alright, and then I'm thinking this would come back to probably about here. So then I would have everything else go around that. Because there's not really much point going beyond that. That way it would look a little bit nicer. Alright. I do want to do this. Kind of like the idea of doing it like that. And then that would all fill in together like that nicely. And then we just do these here. Okay. And then it'll just turn into mud. It'll be nice. Can't just do farming, right? I'm not gonna worry about the rest of it being grass down below further, because that's just not really something I'm really over likely to look at too much. I'm feeling in a second I'm about to have to repair this thing. That's fine. That is fine. Kind of okay with that. Yeah. So then that'll turn into the dry mud, because that way that'll be like a riverbank underneath. That'll look good. And then you have the normal grass up here. Probably want to come back in behind here to do the herb garden I would like. Alright. There we go. Alright. And then now it should just overall look right. It's super nice. See, I know I can craft the dry dirt. I do, but I don't know, just don't feel like it. Or mud, rather. Alright. And like that. So then that would be like that. And that'll have the greenery grow in back and through. I'll probably give like a little bit of a something or other to it to give it more of a look. Then obviously beyond that on this side, just remove that there, and then that will continue onward. There. But that's a good way to kind of have another field started. I think I have to kill the cow. No, mind you, I don't want to, but just I've gotten annoying. Yes. Alright. It's slowly coming together. Look how much wheat we'll end up with in the end of this. Not bad. Phil thinks it's wet, right? If only I knew a way to fix that, so it doesn't think it's wet when it shouldn't be wet. I don't know. We got 25, so that's 2 seeds worth at least. Depending on how much this side has. Alright. We might even get a total of 3's worth. We nearly got 5's worth. Possible I could turn them into 5. Perhaps I should collect the other vegetables just so I can get the essence. Especially since I'm running out of food soon anyway. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. Ow. Alright. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Having made myself more food. Sorry, I went quiet a second. Let me make myself some more food. I just need to... clear out my stuff and then just kind of... Maybe not working. Yeah. I feel like that does... Feels off. Anyway, I guarantee that I cannot make the purple fabric yet. If at all. I feel like I should be able to. Rather into the roof tiling and stuff. I think I have some tests just to see. I thought I did at least. Maybe I left it over at the other one. Oh well. It's fine. We don't need to test to see if extra. Alright. Alright. Yeah, for now we're gonna put these in here, because they're not being used for anything. What I had... Yeah. Alright. Just gonna empty our inventory as much as possible. I'm just gonna go see if I have any more buckets I can just quickly grab. I know I do. I'm gonna just use those buckets as well and just kind of sort of, yeah. Because I have too many things I need to fill in. I'd at least like to fill in one of them today. Oh. Alright, I know I have one here. Ow. That's another one. And another one that I'm not going to bother with the smaller one, though. And I guess I don't have one in here right now. That's fine. We're just gonna take these. I know I have like one more, but this is fine. So we go fight this guy. He should be back. And we just gotta fill up all our buckets. Apparently this works. I'm still in shock that it works, but you know what? I'll take it. Boom. Like, I'll take it. Because I kind of need it. As a method to, I hate that I can't see. Is it here I've done things? Yep, once we go up, that's that. Technically, I could probably just change out what this is. Um... Yeah. I could change out what they are and just kind of have that be a little bit more... Just gonna take advantage until they realize it's there and they fix it. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna do that again and then I'll do that again. Probably, and then that'll probably be what I finish up with. It's just like finishing up this lake, I think, is what I want to do. Because we got the layer beneath as well to do, but... it just needs water. Also a good way to grab rubies, I guess. I don't know. Make for an interesting light source. As the crow's bred with evilness, I guess. Alright, let's do it again. Weird. Well, to be fair, I never even thought to try, just because nothing else does that. Just the water. So it ultimately proves it's a bug, but... Alright. Through. Alright. Sun is setting. Well, let's just get another bit of... and we'll come back. Alright. Almost filled. Almost filled. Not quite filled, but almost filled. It's almost halfway. And we'll want to do the same thing with this one eventually as well. I mean, this would go faster, certainly. If I was to, sort of, how do I put this? I have to take more buckets, but I don't want to make more buckets, so this is what we're going with. Like double or triple. I'm gonna cut my trips down by to a third, or between a half of the time and to a third of the time, but at the same time, I mean, also just so I can get water. It's not exciting, other than when the guy respawns. And that's not because it's exciting for the guy to respawn. It's just exciting because it's like I'm nearly dead. Let me see. Oh, that's weird. Alright, they're all filled. Alright. Weird. Fine. Alright. I know this is not enough. But that's what I'm gonna do with that for today, I think. Because I just wanted to get some of it in. I want to get, like, I want to do that every time, so that way, eventually, it is all the way filled with water. Every single one of them. What I probably should do is make more buckets overall. And just go wild, like, go ham. Alright. Yeah. Think about it, I really should. Just set up a spot. Make a whole bunch and then just be like, yep, that's good. Not to go through right now, but just to... skeleton spawn. I'm not sure when. I don't even know where his spot is. Ow. Make sure there's nothing in my bag. Yeah. Alright, I still need like probably 10 of those. Buckets. Like another 10 of these. Perfect. So we'll replace the one that goes here. And the one that goes here. I will make one of these. And then to make my life easier, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna... with my like 20 buckets or so. And I want to do something with them. I'm going to just come here. Well, maybe it's not 20, I don't know. Probably is something. And then you can just grab them all, come back and forth. That's all good. Alright. Let's go see if I can't put some roof on this roof. I swear this game wants me to kill like 5 foxes. I'm not sure why, because I just don't really feel much need to. For taking down things that are well, more of my speed. Like bears. I don't think I have enough of these, but this is a start. Alright, so I'm gonna still need 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Hi, Viocrisis. I don't know how you pronounce that. It goes okay, I guess. How are you this evening? Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, yeah, let's go face this way. There we go. There. And I guess as you can see, I'm just kind of finishing up. I was finishing a little bit more of my house and stuff and just getting things done. I figured I could. But this is my town. That I've been slowly but surely working on. There. I don't think I have any of the other type of wood. That turns into light wood, not soft wood. I don't think beech turns into soft wood. Comes difficult because I don't think I have any beech. I'm pretty sure ash turns into hardwood, oak turns into hardwood. Dry turns into dry wood. Let me see if I have any more just lying around. Dark wood, hardwood, white wood, dead wood. I guess the banyan logs turn into... I do also need a few more of these. Yeah, so there's beech. I might just go through and try and see. Alright, we're gonna do 10 of those and the rest of like this. Probably not tonight, probably tomorrow. I'll go through these and try to figure out which ones are which. Although Aspen does say it's... How long is it's 5 days and 5 stages? Okay, that's why it took so long. Greenwood. Banyan might be the best because it's 3 stages in 1 day. I am worried about roots, but if I'm careful, there shouldn't be any. So what I might do... How many dirt on me? No. But I can get a piece to come to me. Make a piece of mud. And then get ourselves a, canyon. Right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Then we can hop up. If I can figure it. There we go. That way, though, we can finish all the other stuff I need to get done. The night is... That's fine, so... Alright. So we just hop up. Kind of out. Yeah, I still needed another, like, 2. Okay, 3. it's nice and safe on the inside. And dry. And this part is because this is, oh, what it is. It's just not gonna have the issues. Alright. Voila. And then you can have a wall or something if you want walls. And then we just kind of go here. And then this like this, and this like this. Alright. Mind you, I could technically just like go in an extra one, I guess. But I don't wanna. So on and so forth. That should do. Then you'd have 2 bedrooms of a fairly equivalent size. You can have a little area out front here. Kind of cozy up too. I almost like the idea of doing walls. Yeah. Actually looks pretty good, because then that looks a little bit more, centered. It looks like the idea of doing the same thing here. But not right now. So you have the downstairs area it's got all its areas, and then you got the upstairs area. It's got 2 beds. Very simple. Very homey. Alright. I guess that's how I feel like it would be feeling. I'm also just putting the subfloor in here, so this can be fixed up. Later, because I don't need this much. Alright. Actually fully filled up at... Oh, baby, did you wake up? Alright. Alrighty. Probably should finish so that he can have cuddly time. Because, you know, he needs it. Alright. Yeah, I definitely need to finish up. He's right. He is right. Alright, I'll do. Alright, I think I'm just gonna finish for tonight. Because I am not doing able to think enough to be like, yeah, I should read some. Yeah. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, slash night, slash whatever it is for you. I hope to see you tomorrow for what I think will probably be more Hytale. I'm probably gonna do more Hytale. Unless one plays like that. We'll see. But I hope you guys have a wonderful day, slash night, whatever it is for you. Thank you for coming in, thank you for sticking around, and yeah. Bye-bye!